Afternoon, Slugx. Hello, Kame. Yes, we still have Cat speaking as Cat because, why would you not have Cat speaking as Cat? That is madness and you know it. Hey, DDG, Tarmf. I mean, I can respect that they give you the option, but like, bro.
Hunt the monster, wear its skin, terrify its family.
Hello, Zephyr. Thank you graciously for the 39, my
Hunt
dude.
the monster, wear its skin, terrify its family.
Oh, we'll do more than terrify its family. We'll terror bomb it. We'll go around the around the environment and go kill all of its friends, and then we'll eventually come for it. We can specifically scope out now how big things are with binoculars, as it turns out.
Hello, Hunter.
And thank you graciously, Lecletrian, for the 12 months. I both do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Most gracious of both of ye, and appreciated wholesale. Thank you for the biddy. So, needless to say, I didn't actually put 60 hours into this. I've just fallen asleep at my keyboard a fair few times. But, I think I can form some reasonable opinions about the game now. So I will answer questions as per needed. Sidebar, you should very much not have friends who encourage you to keep up with them. Because, needless to say, I've done a fair bit more than I should have. And, yeah. Yeah. We're not going to be playing on the 33 today. I made a dedicated stream save for a reason. Yeah, no, Wilds is pretty solid, but by God, does it need optimization help. It really needs some love. Pretty much helps with, the fact that I'm gonna, because I'm streaming this, my FPS is probably gonna, oh, actually I'm getting about 50. 36, yep. It's more of a, I don't want to be loading, like, 20 dudes in lobby. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a single-player game. Evening, Volon. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a single-player game, so if it's shit performance, it's a case of, well, that sucks. Monster Hunter is an online game.
Can we go yet?
It's not it's not like say, an MMO of some kind, where it's like, they need continued support, but this game entirely relies on its online faculties. So, should the online component suffer, more people are gonna drop off, which means the inevitable expansions and DLCs that they're gonna want to add, suffer as a result as well. So, they have a little bit more incentive to make sure that Monster Hunter is actually working as intended. I think Nana looks okay. I do keep in mind the fact that he's essentially a PTSD survivor.
Are you ready to go meet the what's? The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
Nah, the Uncanny Valley's a very real thing.
Are you ready to go meet the what's?
And yeah, they did remove the cooks for some reason because, well, to put it bluntly, the cooking system is now the grill system. In the same way that the hunter in this game is now a lightweight because he only eats like a few cuts of meat, compared to other hunters which eat entire, you know, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner as their daily meal. Well, you don't really have I mean, arguably you could have it where there are cooks in town, but the only real cooks that are available is that I think in post-game you can be invited to dinner at the villages. But yeah, that means no Palico cooks because there's no cantina because you make everything on the field.
All right, let's go then.
I mean, Japan really has a thing for making beautiful food. I miss the social aspect of the cantina as well. The lobbies support more people, but it definitely feels like there's not a lot of reason to have them there.
So radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
But how do they taste?
On the menu, are we? There are lots of cultures that consume insects. Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
Oh god, I didn't realize my stuff was all full. Oof.
Look, it's full of fish.
They taste any good?
Those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wudwuds eat them too.
I say we grill them. So many
There are
different
rules about which
flavors.
creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds aren't among them.
A species noted
Good
for
thing
its
the
males
grove
with...
keeps us well fed. We're visitors, so we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
No, thank you. I'm eat what I want.
Now that you mention it, when's the last time we ate? What would you all have if you could pick anything?
Fish.
Jeez! Something spicy.
Look, there's not a lot we can really do in these segments. I will say this is the part I kind of dislike the most. Is that we're on the rails a whole awful lot.
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
What are you doing
I
here?
see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
I mean, let's be blunt, a lot of people probably pick voice 1 because it's nice. It's a good solid voice. Because one's a little high pitch and one's a little low pitch. This is like the mid pitch.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
How long you been
Have
trading?
you been trading with this village long?
Alright, I don't have to speak that.
After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Again, to be fair, the Uncanny Valley is a very real thing, and because we have to kick our graphics down, it could be that they don't have the detail that they're supposed to have.
Is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. The Saker can glide to catch us.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of comparisons between the two. I still have some issue with the handler because... Oh, sorry. Trying not to talk over people because the entire point of this is so that people can, you know, experience the story who haven't played.
An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
The main issue I have with the handler is that she is effectively lobotomized into doing stupid shit. I don't even think that the quest giver had a formal name, or rather the handler, other than Bish being your handler.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
They don't seem to be pacifist, but they also don't have weapons.
This will do nicely.
They're just very industrialist.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss! I hate you!
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Now we have a minute to speak. The difference with Eric, though, is even though he is kind of performing the same role as the handler was in the previous game and quote-unquote doing dumb shit, it's a noted flaw that tries people's patience. And even he notes that,
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
But yeah, like, Eric notes that what he's doing is a bad thing. And people also note that it is annoying, but they put up with it because, you know, he's got other quirks that, well, he's got other talents.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
But yeah, so there's at least a little bit more tolerance for that because the handler from World basically gets to do it all the time and nobody calls her out on that shit. But yeah, for low rank Kotal, there is very much a lot of we're on the rails.
Where did you go this time?
We can go around and just do what we want, but if you want more content and you want to actually, you know, experience the game, blazing through the main story is the way to go.
How does this work? What powers it? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Yeah.
Never seen these monster materials before.
The dude very much puts his 110% in what he wants and 0% in whatever doesn't interest him.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
They probably killed things.
It must have figured out something. But what?
One might say, like the sword on my back, and they used it on the monsters. Alternatively, instead of monster genocide, they exercise what one would describe as domestication and farming techniques. Because there are monsters that they dedicated do ranch in the universe.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you. It is good to see you again, Chief Yabron.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Firespring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite. However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
Baka.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Firespring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Rokul knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Alrighty, actually back to action. Let's get to it.
Begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
Oh, luck won't be needed.
Where auric oil can be gathered. I I asked your brother
But
for
thank
some
you
directions when
graciously.
he sent our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Also, I may as well tackle this because I didn't do it last time. It didn't seem to be too much of a problem, but you know what? I'll just do it early. Oh, wait. Everything's already set to 80. Well, there you... okay. I'll just bump that up a little bit.
Maki's run off again.
The menial quests were kind of their way of introducing you to mechanics early.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go.
Like older games, like...
One made of oil accumulates in this area very easily. Maybe like walking through the car. Best to avoid it.
If you want the less
Understood.
handholdy stuff,
Be careful.
the menial quests are kind of there to do the effectively same thing. Because the handholdy is supposed to serve as
Looks like a
tutorial
good place
mode.
for a pop-up camp.
But yeah. Fighting the first thing that you do is still pretty good, though. Like, it definitely gets you into the action quickly. And normally I'd be inclined to agree with you, let people figure out things, but unfortunately a lot of...
Even stronger here.
A person is smart, people are dumb. And there are definitely some mechanics that people won't intuit.
Tread carefully.
God, slow. Slow. Also, my boots are ruined.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like
Oh wait, that's right, I'm wearing
abandoned
thigh
and they were in a
highs.
hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching. Ron Popolo! It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Let's get to it.
Buffalo is a brute rider that favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
But worse, Tarv, it's both. That mostly leans on the poison, so it's fine. Use that as a movement tool. Right. Still gotta get used to the timing of the sheathing. That's just called being dumb. Still, there is some reason to get close up to the jar to examine to see if it has any damage or whatnot. It doesn't look visibly damaged. One could reasonably walk up to it and go, huh, are there cracks in this thing I can't see? Did it land on the crack side? Also, I don't enjoy fighting this thing. Not a bad design, but honestly, not the finest design. I don't enjoy fighting this thing the most. But yes, I've been having fun with Red Longsword. Yes. We'll just allow you to berserk like your goddamn twin blades. Demon mode? Lamau, no. We're just red now. Now it opens up a wound. Damn it. Oh, on the tip of the tail. Very rude. Lead with the heels. Also, why did it bounce me in that direction? Yeah, the Lalabarina sword and shield is beautiful. Also, one thing I have discovered, Squirrel Wizard, you asked earlier, or at least on Friday, whether you could specialize the cat, and I assumed because this was like World and Design that you'd get to do that. No, actually turns out that's not how it works. The cat just has access to the entire kit that it has. No picking what it has. And yeah, having played it a bit further, I do enjoy the wound mechanic simply because it's more thoroughly integrated into the combat. And there actually is a bit of strategy to this. Oh, hey, Monkey Boy's here. So yeah, that is a very much a... I made an oopsie. I made an assumption that makes an ass out of you and me. Yeah, I like the fact that you can actually be strategic with wounds. And that incentivizes you to keep up with the aggression. And more importantly, that it happens naturally through play. As in, you do well, you get rewarded for doing so. And then you can then strategize how you want to give out those wounds. Yeah, like, I'm not a, like, bowgun user, but I know that, like, it felt pretty solid to use it. Oh, yeah, no. But even then, I kind of learned to hold back on capitalizing on the wounds too much, because it's an easy way for me to get a red gauge going. So if I time my wounds out, I actually can do not only a lot of damage, but keep my uptime up pretty heavily. Which is important for a longsword, especially now that they've very heavily incentivized being in the red gauge, giving you ways of spending it. Your basic attack now just kind of fucks. Jeez, I'm not landing it right now. Look, man, just slam down a 12 ounce. It's fine. Thank you, kitty. I will say that wounds are probably a little too strong for low rank. But on the other hand, considering that a lot of the early mechanics are designed around getting you through that early rank, so to speak, that's probably by design. Hello, Q. Monster Hunter. I don't know if I can or can't. It's a case of I will try. If it has a tail, generally it comes off. I was like, nah, I can't do that. Nope, I can't. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Cat Trap. Unfortunately, I wasted most of it. Whatever, that's a kill. I will also say that speed, the game just seems faster to play in my opinion as well. Because of like the wounding mechanics and whatnot, like, because even in high rank, I can reliably get hunts done in about 8 to 12 minutes. And if there's 2 of them, add about an extra 3-4 minutes. Now to be fair, I'm playing with others as well, because, you know, gee, you're playing a co-op game. Fucking imagine playing with friends. I can't. But, yeah, no, like, just kill times are a bit faster in Wild, which is interesting. I'm used to hunts taking like 20, sometimes even up to 30 minutes with how tough monsters can be. Wild seems to favor, like, yeah, that's actually not unreasonable, but, like, yeah, about, like, 8 to 12 minute kill times. When these could take much longer.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Even in high rank, it's still pretty consistent.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Monkey.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Gotta love the speed of plot, right?
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a-wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
We have to service our giant engine.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
As it turns out, an artificial,
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh? Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
But yeah, it's like, on one hand, that would have been an interesting angle. The outsiders doing terrible things to our forge, or the spirits are unhappy, you know, some spiritualism around this, and actually have us be not the, you know, not us be the heroes in this situation, or some doubt on it. On the other hand, more realistically, it's a natural cycle. Yeah, but if you maintain your forge in the past 1,000+ years or whatever the hell.
What do you say to some equipment recommendation? Hey.
Ah, yes. So this is where it's telling you about armor spheres. Like a hunter I was close to used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade that weapon. If you're fainting left and right, it's your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. And talismans are now available.
Yep. What are we making today?
What do we got for Kit?
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
New katana. By the way, this thing right here carried me until endgame. The Rompo Hacker for my main file was basically my primary weapon. Well, to be fair, you're not exactly here for the purpose of, you know, story was never the primary component of the game. It has interesting stories, but it in itself is not supposed to be, like, a big RPG. In the sense of, like, oh, we're gonna go everywhere, do everything, and figure out all the mysteries.
Now that's a good choice.
What do I actually have for weapons? But yeah, no, the Rompopolo sword is surprisingly busted, and I had a talisman for Foray. So I just literally carried that until the end of the low rank game. It has affinity. It has critical eye. Do I... it has speed sharpen. Affinity. I'm gonna go for the extra raw and sharpness. Understandable. My condolences for your friend. That sounds rough as hell. Paralysis is fun, but the Lalabarina sword is starting to run its time a bit.
Oh, we should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Actually, you know what?
I hope everyone's alright.
May as well see if there's a good talisman. The thing that I've been kind of struggling with for the high rank armors is that there's not really any skills that I want off the armors. Oh, it's still a fantastic sword, don't get me wrong. And paralysis is no fucking joke.
Got something in mind?
This geologist. Yeah, like this plus the Rompopolo sword carries you through the game. As it stands... I'm actually gonna use the Thunder Charm because we're about to run into something that makes my life a whole lot less fun.
To a T.
Hooray is,
Yep.
I'll show it off here for a quick sec, but Foray makes it so that unusual damage types, or status affecting damage types more specifically, when you hit them with it, you get more damage. So combine that with a poison sword and you're in for a very good time.
See you later.
It helped. It's very funny to watch as monsters get hit with the 10 or 15 poison tick, and you're just ripping them apart. Since I have essentially forward knowledge on what's going on, and I don't have the Rompopolo sword, I'm investing in the Thunder Trinket right now.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving.
Yeah, it was a very powerful early game combo. But I'm running into...
Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sand Tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
Oh, right, I forgot to put away my stuff.
I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
But yeah, high-rank armors have just been generally unimpressive, or at least the armor skill has been unimpressive to me. It seems like there's far more need for decorations to get you what you need, rather than anything else.
Check the map if you get lost.
I can't get lost. I'm on the rails. I literally can't look around right now because this game has an obsession with set pieces.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, That must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
Can't!
Gonna do like 1 damage.
Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
It's the same reason we don't let the 12-year-old drive the car. My sword is expensive. Anyway, say hello to the living railgun.
Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's gone berserk! The village is doomed if we don't stop it! I'll find us a spot to lay low! I'm going too! We've got to get Nata out of here!
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
But we're also hunters. We can take direct, you know, shots from gods and be fine. I'll use one of mine here. See if I can't get the Thunder Sword. Try to get out of using just raws. But yeah, no, I really like what they... At first, it fucked with me because they messed with my moveset. But, Oh, I'm Thunder Blighted. That's fine. But having some time to practice the new stuff, yeah, no, you're no longer cycling just Helm Splitter. You actually have a resource to use. Oh, shit. Thank you. Up into including your dodge. Your dodge is actually really powerful with red. And if you land it right, you actually can regain some of your gauge. So there's still incentivization to actually be good with your parries. Which... There are two kinds of longsword players. Bad, but weeb, and god. I firmly sit in the bad category. It's a lifetime of practice. Oh, Thank you, iframes. Nothing wrong with being a lance main. My respect to those guys. That and hammers. Having the practice and the patience to use a hammer is respectable. Oh, that's what's been messing. I keep forgetting that every time it'll auto-lock on to the monster for the first time, and that messes with me super badly. Wow, that tail broke off real fast. I'll take it.
The monster has left a piece behind.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Do I not have regular food? Wow, I have not restocked for a hot minute. This way. It's fine, I'm not really using my ammunition right now.
We have the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
The lightning has them hemmed up. Might be able to use that as a trap.
Why not get some chug? Thank you. Yeah, no, hammer is good stuff. Just in the old world, I did not like how slow it was. Also lost my chance for the sneak, but whatever. Not really that big of a deal. Anything, I really need to kind of hit face at this point. Oh shit! Yeah, no, I did that wrong. I did that super wrong. I deserve all the badness for it.
After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
That's called being bad, kids. Don't do that. Really? Yikes, that's got blast range. To be fair, I don't have the most practice with this guy, and the first time he nearly wiped me too. Still haven't died yet. Or rather been carded, but this dude came the closest. I honestly got through not carding the first time through some bullshit. Because he got me with the heavy hit and the paralysis. Like, I should have been dead to rights. But he decided to not kill me for some reason. So, I took it. But that's also another thing to Wilds. Paralysis is almost a non-mechanic. It happens? Question mark? Damn it. Yeah, no, like, he hurts. He fucking hurts, dude. It also doesn't help we're fighting on an angle, which this sucks. I ain't too proud to use the pockets. Low on supply. So I'm not gonna... I didn't realize this was a thing I could grab the first time. Definitely would have helped in my fight the first time around. I also want to try breaking face, which is definitely the most dangerous part to be at for this dude. Animation lockdown. Oh, food's about to wear out. That's probably not good. Yeah, there's the paralysis. Fuck.
You received new supplies. I'll take the opportunity to add them to your sacred pouch.
Boy's tired. Ah, it's on the wing. Finally got a face wound. Broke the horn. Honestly, I haven't really found a use for Helm Splitter in this edition of the game. Like, why would I Helm Split when I can just focus on a wound, which gets me my gauge, gets me going much faster, and is much more powerful in the long run. Like, arguably, maybe Helm Splitter to cycle through the wounds, maybe? But it's like... it's really for cycling gauge nowadays. I suppose that's true. I just don't find it good for a multiplayer environment. Really, like, because other people also want to take advantage of the wounds as well. Like, for instance, as selfish as it can be, Dual Blade is also really wanting those wounds so it can just roll the monster. Longbow has Seeking Arrows. There's a lot of stuff you can do for wounds that you just constantly eating them all does not exactly help the team. Oh boy. That'll do. Oof. Gunlance got fucked. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I suppose that's fair. It's not, but you know what I mean. Give me the goods.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes? Good, we can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
Is the White Wraith breaking the ley lines? Good question.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced.
The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Ah, Guildmaster. I'm trying to sneak around, but the monsters are dummy thick, and they keep destroying everything. That sucked. That sucked. Do not clap.
Let's head back to Azu's.
To rank 4 for this tune, we are halfway through the low rank monster hunting ranks. CPU is too weak? As in it's under what it's recommended, or is it just the fact you try to boot it up and it just wants to chug? Oh yeah, then there's not much you can do about that, other than upgrade. Ah yes, I don't want to see the whetstone in my inventory. Look, using hardware until it's used is not a bad thing.
Got a sec? Hey.
Please, oh please, can I make
What are we
lightning
making
longsword? Rei Dao should be on here. Here it is. Fuck! Don't have the scales. The katana should work fine for what it is. It'd be neat, but we don't need to linger on it.
See you later.
Do we even have quests to do that?
Right.
Okay, so we are allowed to do it a second time. We're not screwed.
I'll be waiting here.
Wait, why do you have to reformat to replace your CPU? I was say, what's wrong with this feed? That may have been the wyvern we saw the first time about as well, when I was like, what the fuck? Fair enough. Yeah, the chipset is the most annoying piece of upgrade. Often you have to replace an entire motherboard just specifically for the new chipsets. Which makes sense, but on the other hand, by God, that's fucking annoying. Oh, Jesus, yeah, 15 years. Understandable. The fact that it's still working The fact it's still working now goes to show how good of a thing it was.
a sec? I got some hay.
Talisman
Got something in
made.
mind?
Fire resist. Let's get
Ready
cooking.
to get to work? Come
I
back
think that's the
anytime.
last primary thunder monster for the early game.
Finally, we're here.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
And yeah, they can be scary, but
And
when
just
you...
like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Sorry, not trying to interrupt.
Thanks for guiding us,
Just follow me.
Still, in that circumstance, if you get a lemon, you get a lemon, and you can replace lemons pretty reliably for free.
Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava...
I brought more potions. 10 regular, 10 mega. We're restocked.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's your
Oh,
brother,
that's
you
my
should
mistake.
thank. He
I
went
need
around
to
the whole
grill.
village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Brothers, I must grill.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
areas are bigger than depicted.
Well, we've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
We'll just get some explosives, kids. It's fine.
It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Ice levels are fine,
Let's see if we
even
can find a way to the
particularly pretty at
surface.
times.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Hold on. I gotta get me some McGrillin on. Let's go for... I think we're about to do some nasty, so let's go for elemental resist. I do no, wait, that's a spice. Cheese. And I don't have chilies yet. Okay, so we're just having veggies and cheese. Yeah, because one of the foodstuffs that you can use, specifically chilies, will make you immune to not only environmental effects, but it also increases your defense for being in those areas, which is rather nice.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
So, remember the Otter Boys?
A Nursilla!
So first of all, there are 2 spider monsters in this game.
What is that?
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
By order of embezzlement.
In order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp!
get to it.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the one-one.
Now commence in quest by order of the guild.
Ah, that was way too slow. Only reason I got away with that was, he was out of range. But he's more than just speaking our language perfectly. Our boy's a thespian.
So many sights left unseen.
We're outranging each other just barely a lot of the time.
The end. How peculiar.
Really? Also, Lokajern. Yes, you remember the old gods. You remember the ways of old.
Move!
He's too far away to land that hit. And now we're ready to berserk. Oh shit. That's a problem. Does Milberries get rid of poison? No.
What fate wills we must.
Ah, there's a little delay. Still a dodge. Dodges are fine.
What fate wills we must.
Wait, that's right, he has a wound. There's two of them, even.
The end. How peculiar. This, the force of destiny, grow faint.
Now, to be fair, she can't really stop you from killing what you want. She just won't pay you for it. But yeah, it is kind of mean-tastic that we're kind of held on the leash pretty hard. Yeah, I fucked that up bad. That was super bad. I should have been able to smoothly transit that, but yikes. Let me. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering how they were gonna, like, make the big spiders go away, but apparently they don't, so you still have to suffer the big monsters, but the little ones are fine. am just fucking up at the controls right now. Holy shit. This entire fight has been a goddamn comedy of errors from both of our ends. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop holding back on the wounds. There's like 8 of them at this point. Well, there's like 3 of them. So, you know, more than enough to capitalize on. I still find it funny because my mind shoots to like, it's Spider-Man every time it's shooting the web, because it's using like very similar sound effects that Spider-Man uses for some reason. It's like, yeah, no, we're just fighting big Spider-Man. Yeah, they're trying to make it less spooky for you. Because you said I'm spooked by little creepy crawlies. Wow, I dodged right into that. I am garbage. It sounds like the web shooters, right? I ain't crazy? There we go. Now I landed that right. It just only took me all fight when I should have been doing it much earlier. God, I did fucking garbage that fight. Get these monster fluids while I still can.
Get the Woodward down.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Yeah, my controller's out of service for the time being. I still have it, I just need to get it a wire and probably clean it up a little bit. So, yeah, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. It is not the optimal experience, let me tell you that one.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nerscylla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Haven't gotten it yet.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting? I'll check our...
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
I will say it also feels weird for this game to be all like, ah, yes, make sure you're prepared. Prepare, 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 prepare. You have not played the old world. You prepared before going in. It didn't tell you shit. When you went in, you had everything you had. New World, I can just go back in the camp and literally switch out my entire equipment loadout from front to back.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no furniture to warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, merry alone.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes, or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it.
Does this look familiar to you at all?
I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Yeah, I forgot that there was dialogue during this part, but it's very realistic that you'll flip through it because you're too busy grabbing everything. This fight sucks, by the way.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the Keepers live out here, who are they?
I'm fine. Huh?
Hirabami!
Are you ready for your next tutorial fight?
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
Unfortunately, that's been disrupted.
We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Because we're not authorized. Attack dog not let off the leash yet. Also, we were carrying all this in our back pocket. No, the only reason why this is established as it is because it'll be important later.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
That's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata. In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
I think it's fine. At least they make you sound like a consummate professional, so you're not like, you know, the fuck's this? The fuck is that? He also has a bit of biting wit at times. So I say it's fine. For voice pro tags, it could have been a lot worse. Though I could definitely respect someone's stance of it being like, I would rather not be speaking. Yeah, the main thing is that he's just not relevant in conversations.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
I will say a buddy of mine actually noted something that was particularly funny that made me in retrospect go, yeah, actually, yeah, good point. By the way, they don't elucidate on your background either. I don't mind giving backgrounds for a character. Like, for instance, I don't mind Lonesome Road for the, Fallout New Vegas, where it's implied that you have some history. Just elucidate on what the fuck I did, because unfortunately they don't elucidate on what you do in this, what you did in this game, or what your past is. That's still fill in the blank, but supposedly, you know, you were a lone wolf, you lost something. Okay, what did I lose? What's going on here?
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Have a seat. Rest.
Which is entirely fair and respectable, Kajurn. And the main problem with Fallout 4 is, yeah, it just doesn't really have the substance. Like, they basically give you your motivation, which is fine, but it's like, it doesn't really play any real factor, nor does it lean into that. It's more of an informed trait and a, like, your son being basically a technophilic power wizard should have invoked more emotions other than yes, no, sardonic. If you're gonna have a given backstory, you need to lean into it more and have the character, let you have opinions on what you feel as that in character. Because otherwise it's just you're being told your character, you don't connect with it, and then you just kind of ignore it. Oh, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 is absolutely wank at like a lot of times. But it's still useful as analysis for this situation. Sorry. Should probably get moving along.
I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the Landspine. I think the Landspine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the Landspine. Second, the Landspine isn't natural. And third, the Landspine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the Landspine connected to Azuz?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
We better be quick, he says. Sorry, just adjusting something here in the background really quickly. Go. Sorry about that. But yes, you know they had to come up with a reason of why, oh no, we're morally justified in removing the local wildlife. Nah, fam, I'm just gonna do it because it's fun. So this fight kind of sucks, but there is a trick to this. That's the wrong button.
Dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
Yeah, this is the one time you really want to actually use the items they provide. So here's the thing. Large dung pods do get them all. Oh, I do have some. But I was stupid back in the day. I'd fire at the other two to get them to all go away. You want to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Go wildly off course. I mean, to be fair, the entire point of the fight is kill one to make the other two fuck off, so... But the thing is that you have to kill... Ah, God, yep. We're starting to see the artifacting. This area and the next area, for some fucking reason, artifacts super fucking badly. It's bad. It gets really fucking bad. Still, dung bombs have been a part of the series for a while. It is how you make the monsters go away when you don't want them there. I was like, why aren't I going to its tail? Because it doesn't have... its back is the tail section. I was kind of hoping I'd have more gauge to... I have more time to tear up its back, but I didn't have enough time. Now, normally I use my gun to kill these things, but, you know, committing to the bit here, why not? Surprise, surprise, it is monumentally easier to kill something when you have a ranged weapon to hit it. This is going plenty fine as is. No, there we go. I could use the sharpen anyway.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
But what if I don't? What if I just want to kill? But yeah, to bring it back on a topic, a lot of it feels definitely like they feel like this is your first Monster Hunter game, so they very much seemingly, you know, want to make sure that you aren't missing anything. The gameplay still feels very distinctively Monster Hunter and very solidly Monster Hunter. I'm not sure how I feel about them going for more quote-unquote epic set pieces. Because a lot of the low-rank fights are very much set pieces. Oh god, no. Yes, you want to know when the tutorial for capturing comes in? Fucking high rank. Your first high rank quest is capturing. And you have to capture. Otherwise you will fail. And they don't give you the supplies until it's quote-unquote weak enough to be captured in the first place. Shit. I will be fucking damned if I fucking drop it right here. Yeah, the monster in question, I won't spoil it for those who haven't gotten there yet, but like, the monster in question you're supposed to capture isn't the toughest of monsters either, even though he is high rank. So, yeah, they don't do a very good job of teaching you how to do captures, but if you fuck up, you're gonna have to do the quest again. Also, capture supplies are prohibitively expensive early on. Like, later in the game, you do get help in getting, like, folks to help you get materials in the wild. It kind of replaces the farming system of previous games. Here's the problem. I haven't found someone who can actually get me the other half of the supplies you need to get fucking trank bombs. Because for some reason, they sell trapping tools. I should probably double check to see if I've finally been able just to buy traps. But you have to make your traps and you have to make your trank bombs. And they don't sell supply for, they don't sell supply for the purposes of actually making these things, other than the trap tool. Capture is really fucking really prohibited in this one. Ah, they're all here. Lol, dumbass. I've been noticing that it's kind of been... I don't feel like I've gotten more stuff. You just shave off the carvings, effectively. Hot drink taken care of. I know back in World, the meta was always capture everything. So I think they tried to go in the opposite direction here, where they wanted to try and make it so that capturing was not as meta. I think the Dung Bomb still does a point of damage, so in theory, yes, you can kill things with the Dung Bomb. God. You know, people are gonna do it because everyone wants to emulate Darkseid.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Ah, yes. Until she gets back there, you're not allowed to blacksmith anything. Because I wish to prepare. But we gotta give her a minute to get there. There we go.
Got something in mind?
Do I have Hirabami? No, I fucking don't. God damn it. Off by one on so many things.
See you later.
Ah, my tent's over here.
Right. I'll be waiting here. Yes.
I want to go in my tent. Let me in. Actually, I probably should have kept on the Nullberry. Whatever. Actually, I should see if I should, if I can modify. Actually, my armor should be fine.
Got a sec? I got something, yep. Anything catch your eye?
Actually, that's pretty cool for Raidao equipment. Oh Jesus, I'm still wearing the basic headgear. I should probably consider wearing something better. It's wide range, that's ambush. Actually, I should be fine until this next target. Well, yeah, the Hirabami is essentially your weeb monster for this game. Though we are gonna get a familiar weeb dragon here very soon. Well, not a dragon, but a weeb animal. So
it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Uh-oh, we fucked up.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside! No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Monkey! Yup.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
I was only sick enough to move the plot along. And yes, at least it's not Laser Monkey.
All right.
Oh, Lightning.
Let's go. Okay.
It's not fucking Goku.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Just give me the fact that I'm gonna get paid and we'll be fine. Also, hi, Brimgon. Welcome, welcome. Also, do not... I apologize for not welcoming you in, Navalane, but welcome.
A Jarrakan? Are they the apex predators of this region?
Oh, right. I
We can't
need
let them reach the
drink.
village.
which I don't have any yet, so we're gonna have to improvise. That was the wrong maneuver. I wanted to parry. This fight is definitely rough starting off, especially when, you know, you don't have a chance to really grab cold drink, or you don't really, you know, need cold drink until this very moment. Now, I'll give them some levity on this one. The Forge is what's kind of making the area hot as sin right now. Essentially, they're doing the equivalent of putting out a fire that, you know, these guys are attracted to. So, there is a point to it. Yeah, that I agree with. So I'm gonna counter that. Ow, 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 ow. Back. Snacks. Now we have our more flexible dodges. Well, the Forge is online, and Fiery Goku's coming to try and kick our ass. Two of them.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood.
The hammer not doing their job? Imagine. Love you, Hammer Bros. Damn it. Fortunately, yeah. Don't really work so well to counter the first part if he still does the second one. Get my uptime back on the pull, just a little bit of health. Oh, actually, that's a lot of health back. Goddamn. Yeah, Sword and Shield can stun quite a bit. Probably could have gotten two. Because they track individually. Now you do a delay. Well, yeah, it has a giant shield. I know it can. Anything with a shield can hit.
Real useful.
How did I gauge off the leaping strike? Oh, no. There we go. Hey, buddy! Kind of a waste of the flash fly, unfortunately, but whatever. Give tail, give tail, give tail. Now it turns into Molten Monkey. Pop the wound. Whoop. Not the most efficient use of that, but whatever. Come on we go.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's its slam fucking kill you maneuver. For some reason my brain was wanting to say slam-a-jamma. My friend just poisoned me. Oh. Hit him with a maneuver. Okay, I guess we take that. Really? Just not enough gauge. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Ah, we got gauge. We can get our gauge. Oh, I got both the wounds there. There we go, that's the cut. There we go. Head. Just being near the lava would cook you alive. It's not a question of if a single drop of lava touches you, you die. It's if you're near lava, you die because it's that fucking hot. Not without protective equipment. If I'm not mistaken, being close to lava will cook your lungs. And if it's not your lungs cooking, it's the fact that the radiant ambient heat is just that fucking hot.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Yeah, no, lava is fucking hot. Yep. Probably a scripted thing. Again, we're in low rank. Everything's scripted right now. Well, not everything, but a lot of stuff is scripted right now. Well, sister, you can handle that for a moment while I hope for a fire crystal out of one of these things. Nope. Sarah's a god. She doesn't mind.
some materials here. Check your field pouch.
Can go.
No, she doesn't mind. After all, how else are you supposed to trigger Resolve? And Miracle, of which Sarah is of infinite RNG capabilities. God damn it, she broke my mount. As far as I'm aware of, that opens up the wounds faster. But I'm not typically good at mounting, so, or rather, I'm not usually the guy who mounts. It happens, but it's not a thing I've focused on, so it's kind of a case of, it's a lot of voodoo that I operate with. No, wrong way, there we go. Should be just enough, yep. Hammer user ain't doing her job and getting those stuns. Yup. With ready access to healing, I don't mind getting slapped about. Yeah, I'd stop fighting at the edge. There we go. I've seen Olivia actually do her job as a hammer user. She has gotten stuns in some of my other runs, so she's not completely spunk, but like...
It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Really? Man. I'll take that. A little stylish way of ending it. As far as I'm aware of, no. I haven't seen the AI get carded. That would be kind of shit if they could, though. Because that takes away money for their incompetence. Or worse, you could be in default for a quest because the AI is just bad at what they do. Yeah, there's a lot more guidance in the modern Monster Hunter.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the Forge.
Right. Back to Azuz.
In high rank, it isn't as obnoxious, but almost still there.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Take a second to go get a drink.
Find cover!
For it! Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Crazy!
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
We'll teach you a lesson. Don't worry. The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
But yeah, no, so, did you enjoy seeing the Catholian horrors?
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Honestly, this guy is, compared to Monkey Boy, I just want to make the armor. Why won't you let me make armor? Yeah, the fact is that while I can respect people moving about in camp, I want to make a sword. Too fucking bad. Blacksmith doesn't feel like being in. And the fight isn't too bad, honestly.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
I'll just fight with this sword, it's fine. It cuts well enough. Still,
How hot the Black Flame burned?
the problem is if she doesn't have the symbol over her head, you ain't doing fuck all to it.
The Traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
But yeah, annoyingly, I had quite a few people who I knew, like, where the fuck do I go at this point? Because this game has been hand-holding you by the reins the entire time. And now it's asking you, go do a thing. Go try to find the thing. With what tools? How do? So here's what you're supposed to do. The minimap will tell you arrows where to go. What you do is you walk over here.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Hop up here. This takes you to Area 7 pretty immediately. Now, at this point, you're looking for track marks. This is it.
This is its spore.
Congratulations. Once you've found that, you can continue with the game because now you can hit tab and you're back on the rails for a long time. This is a monumental moment of fail for Wilds, because it basically has been teaching you that it will get you to the encounters just by hitting the sacred button. And then just all of a sudden, this is the moment where you have to apply your brain. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them get away with that one. So, the Black Flame. Yeah, pretty much that is a moment of, wow, you did super shit in telling players what to do. Good job. Also casually just running over the coals, it's fine. Say hello to Cthulhu Man. I actually like fighting this guy, because all of these tentacles can and will be cut. So for the longsword boy that's all built around countering, the arena we're fighting him in currently sucks balls. But I don't know how I did not get hurt by that. But yeah, this is a delight for sword users. I mean, it's a giant monster that catches itself on fire. Reasonably speaking, we wouldn't go, ha ha, it's an octopus. We'd go, oh god, it's an octopus that can catch on fucking fire. That is a reasonable thing to be afraid of in this universe. Yeah, the opening arena for this thing fucking sucks. That's the hard part of the fight. This arena sucks. Wound open. Oh, still on fire. Yeah, he does kind of just pop out of nowhere, admittedly. Oh, thank God we're leaving this area. Still working the counters into muscle memory, which is what you have to do to really make it work. I was expecting more aggressive play there. Alright. There we go. Limb. Get another one. Somehow bounced over the arm without actually... Okay, sure. Yep. Ah, my red ran out. It's like I got the parry. Nope, my red just ran out. Disrespect. Have a wound. He does. That's another arm broken. Also, great time for my food to run out. actually have to be a little bit more skillful until I have a chance to grill. That'll do. Please, I don't need help. Alright. Let's get McGrillin'. A little light on defenses, so fish, mushrooms, and I have no extra touch, so cooking time. Specifically chooses a fish with no mushroom on it. Hunter do not want shroom. Look, I need a snack, man. How am I supposed to get killing if I don't have my snacks? Oh, not back yet. Do I not have fucking drinks? Still? There's a cold drink. No wounds. Wow, its arm is off again. That may have been where the wound was, so, oops. It's a giant octopus thing. How would it roar? Oh, no, there are wounds on this thing, okay. Oh, now my gold ran out. Ow, 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 ow. I was like, hold on. I know I saw one more wound on it, so there it is. Just on the numb. Oh wait, no, there's a wound right here. Come on. Oh, there are two wounds right here. Oh, I got them both in the same thing. Yes, I know how to do my job, lady. You wanna know what the worst part is? In Wilds, monsters tend to come in pairs of 2. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Not in the sense of you'll fight 2 at a time, though that's not uncommon. But you'll see what I mean. We'll probably get there. Still, wow, I've sliced off 4 of its limbs. Usually this thing dies a lot sooner than that. I want to slice off its 5th limb. Come on, buddy. Wow, I have literally sliced off every tentacle on this thing. I have deep... Oh, no, there's still one more. Yeah, from what I remember of high rank, not so easy to pull that trick. Probably should just get on with it at this point. All but one limb is fine. But I'm noting I'm starting to enter the 20-minute bracket, which is a really fucking long kill. Because of the wound system, you can still break off limbs even if you are hammer. And it still has a face. Yeah. See the big blue glowing eyes up there? That is technically its face. It has one. But this is more of a fight for the blade users. Will not deny that one. I think it's completely de-tentacled. Alright, I've had my fun. Let's actually kill this thing and move on. So that was a bit longer than I should have spent on this thing, but I was having fun slicing off all of its limbs. Because I've boasted you can do it before, but I have not personally done it myself. Okay, where's the rear right, unless it's sitting on it? It is! Fuck! Okay, thank God. About to say, you better not deny me my fucking bits. Because it died on top of its arm. Sacred wants sausage. Give sausage. This is also where you start getting your decorations. These decorations add skills, and this is... They've separated the decorations. Now some only fit on armor, and some only fit on weaponry. So you do have to be a bit more deliberate with what you're doing. This thing doesn't take 20 minutes to kill, by the way. That's just me sandbagging.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Yep, I got them all.
Well...
It's among the best we've made.
Rock!
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning leg.
Stunning him out too.
Go ahead.
We're around.
You did well.
Azuz an apology.
Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Plenty is here!
Unfortunately, given we are streaming this, we are seeing it in its entirety for prosperity's sake, because at least we can riff on it. And have a good time doing so.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azuz's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Kill stuff.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
Sucks.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Can't forget supplies.
Also, I'm allowed to make equipment again when she scoots over there. Hunter rank 5, another step on the path to glory.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun! I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life, and creative, and shouty! They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
What do you say to some equipment? Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Alright, so let's actually get some gear going.
What
So
are
I
we
don't
making today?
think... God damn it. I can make the bigger fire sword now. I'm off Hirabami by 1. So I guess we'll get cooking.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Alright, armor up. I only got the gloves. How did I not get any extra... How did I not get its horns? Which is funny because I was wearing that helmet in my main file for the... Fucking damn it, dude. But in my main run, I was able to, well, not the main run, my, the playthrough off stream, I was able to wear that helmet until basically the end of the game. I think it's because some of this stuff requires, like, materials that are found later on. I'll leave it at that. I didn't get the jewel. I don't get any of these. Actually, that part, thinking the jigger would have been nice. Fuck. I'll go weeb.
Look good.
Except I have my head armor turned off. Because they want you to fight some of the cool stuff early.
Fits you to a T.
I am embraced by weeb. They cannot stop me.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
Not necessarily. Tradition and progress do not have to conflict with each other. They can, but they don't have to.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Sir, you nearly got eaten by a spider.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Because we can talk both dialogue options.
Yeah. Guess I
may as well be thorough.
Back there.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it.
Then what's the point of the first dialogue option?
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did. Sometimes you're...
Sorry, I needed a minute to like, wait, what?
The festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? A sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
So anyway, this is your reward for fixing the foundry. So, flip to the dialogue here, because I can just explain it. The smelting foundry does one of two things. One, on occasion, you will be given materials. They are not particularly useful right now, but it's good to stock up on them early. The other thing is that you can melt your, you can melt down materials to make armor spheres. Armor spheres are available right now, and you can use them fairly early. However, because we're not still getting pounded too hard for it, we don't need them. But mostly the fact of they will give you shares of their metal every so often. Also, I didn't know about the world map until the end of the game. So, I walked the entire way back. It sucked. Hi, Clave. Thanks for calling me out. Hunter, did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. Okay, then make me armor that can use it. Shockproof! Too bad that's not relevant at this point in the game. Oh, she has something else to say.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
Know about mantles? They're specialized tools. Hey, remember this stuff from World? It's tech developed by the Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they're doing. Exploring an unknown territory. Base my design off theirs. Give it a try. See what you think. You know, she says that, but she just took the Rocksteady mantle. That being said, people remember what those mantles did. They work exactly as they did before.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
Yeah, let's be blunt. She bought it and then claimed it
All
as
right,
her own.
good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the Sandtide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the Fire Spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the Ice Shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the Ice Shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? That this is a good thing. Whoa, teleporting.
This was where the obstruction was.
Anywho, I keep getting one item off of being able to make stuff, so
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
this is just me getting some new headgear just to have new headgear.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Hell, depending on how fast we go, we might be able to blitz the rest of the game, too. Or at least get out of the low rank.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these routes. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Club!
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Behold, we're getting to the plot here very soon.
Run! Something's wrong!
I don't have authorization. I can't fight this thing. So fun fact, those crystals that show up, yeah, that's a mechanic. Make free use of them, because they will murder. Behold, I am using the paddle sword. They will not stop me. As I bounce like shit. Bing. Bing. So yeah, that is a mechanic of this fight, unfortunately. Wounds don't stay very long on these particular types of creatures. And yes, you can.
That's the place to attack.
But consider, that means we have to pay them, and they've already done the job, so why would we do that, Lamau? And the guild does not fuck with its hunters. Because you don't want the guy who casually is killing God to be mad at you. Or alternatively, you don't want the guy who's killing God on the regular to get mad that you're not paying him, and so he goes to do his own thing. Also technically true. Also, you know, you don't skip the tax man. If the authorities want you for some reason, they are well prepared for your dumb shit. Bit. Come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Let's be blunt, most hunters would just go, man, I like killing giant monsters as paycheck. I also get all the respect and all the lasses for this. You know, I'm kind of cool doing this.
I should look over there.
This is a pretty good job, and I get paid pretty well for it. Yeah, that's right, there's a second one here. Boosh! I got your blood. Alright, let them have a second of turf. really did touch Fluffy Tail. That's probably not going to do any effect. Yep, no effect. Alright, let's get it moving. Boop. Boop. Ooh, 2 detonations on it. That's very lovely. I think you can track it if you put the paint on it. Hand. Got it. Oh, he had 2. Again, I think I'm not 100% certain on that one. That'll do. Definitely need to start getting this armor upgraded at this point because I am starting to run it through. This is a neat little camping spot. I actually kind of want this as a spot. Where's camp kit? Am I not allowed to get the camp kit up because I technically quote-unquote am finishing a quest? Fuck you. I'm gonna forget about this spot. Oh, right. Next fight happens pretty quickly. Oof. That's gonna suck.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Well, for right now, I need to reload my items. I suppose since we have the minute... Huh. B for that feels very weird. You have to do it a little earlier than you expect. Fuck! Give me the tasty! That window's really fucking tight.
Got a sec? I got. Yep.
Alright, manage my equipment.
Anything catch
I
your
don't
eye?
think the... Oh, the Shokuma actually does have a... No, it's something else. I think the weapon's fine for right now, but I'm gonna run to a rough spot with this next fight. The armor is where I'm
Something in
suffering
mind?
right now. Right, you don't get to do... Ooh, yeah,
Anything catch your eye?
I'm already wearing a fire resist.
See you later.
Do I have anything that's got slots? No. Could just go cheap and dirty and just put on armor spheres for this.
Yep. Got something in mind? Look good. Oh! Ready to get to work?
It'll last me a decent
Ready
while.
to work. Ready to get to work?
Yeah. Armor spheres
Ready
really
to
aren't
get to
that
work?
much of a concern, so just pack them in.
back anytime.
I already refilled. No, I didn't. Good to go.
Well, what can I do for you?
Wonder if I can get Ash from this.
Ready to go?
Yup. I'm just gonna use a fire sword on something I shouldn't be using a fire sword.
Follow me.
Honestly, armor sparing as hard as I did, I should be perfectly fine.
The village is this way.
All this
Lychee.
was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
The only thing I didn't armor up was the chest, and that's because I'm planning on replacing it sooner rather than later.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive! Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Arathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it!
You little bitch. Wait a minute, don't get authorization, can't fight him. Best of luck, you schmucks!
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagamas on the floor.
Nope. I saw it coming and I was overhead, so unfortunately, that was just a whack. Oh wow, I did not get hit. Yeah, the lunge forward still kind of fucks with me when it comes to using the regular gauge.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Why? Go. Finally can actually use one of these as a hit. Oh shit. As far as I'm aware of, he does. Rathalos is still Rathalos. For better or for worse, Capcom doesn't exactly, you know, take away things. Ah yes, it's Rathalos. He still has the same moveset we made from 20 years ago. All right. Now we've actually got ourselves our red. And we're starting to lay on the hurt. Whoop. Oh no, as mentioned quite a few times, Wound Mechanic is a much better implementation of the shredding mechanic, or whatever it was called, from World. Because you're actually rewarded for fighting and being aggressive. Compared to, I hope you like the Clutch Claw, it's congratulations, you're actually being aggressive with your weapon. And the wound mechanic still even has strategy on top of that for the notable difference of who gets to do the wound. Because quite a few weapons benefit from actually destroying the wound. So it's not just you have one guy who does the mechanic and then everyone dive bombs that thing. There is actually a point to, you know, pacing out wounds and whatnot. It may be just a win harder mechanic, but that's not always the worst thing. go get him. Unsurprisingly, Wilt is not water. Give that proper zoning, or else that would have been fatal. Take that. Thank you. Oh shit. Sarah. What the fuck? How am I not dead? I don't know what's behind me. Still not dead yet. Oh, still haven't parted yet. But I did not deserve that. That absolutely should have been a cart. But technically didn't get carded, so get fucked. Yeah, 100% that should have been a lol get fucked moment. Bing. Wound somewhere. Multiple wounds. Now it's geared. Ah, got them both. Yes, I know how to do my job, ma'am. Dink. Alright, up we go. Law, Lamau even. I'll take it. That looked cool for a finish. Did it look weeb as hell? Yes. Lol plate. Actually rather important, because I was helping a friend grind a monster, that's coming up. It took us like 10 attempts. I got 7 fucking plates before they got 1. Life sucked in that moment. Oh hell yeah, light crystal. Take it.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Who's ready for the plot drop?
What did you do?
I killed things.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Are we good
Once
there?
our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Also, books! Books everywhere. Weird place to have a library in the entrance hall, but you know what? Maybe you just need quick references on things. Paper books!
Nata!
Go on.
Welcome home, Nata. You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We're the Keepers.
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
So yeah, that's the biggest meme of this game. Got milk?
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Wilk sounds way cooler.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Because we're book nerds that don't know how to read.
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
Yes, son.
What exactly did your ancestors do?
And you get to be a part of that.
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
I mean, you've caught on to the pattern of how the game is operating right now, right? Also, delicious, delicious 30 frames a second here. So this man is another trader. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to get the garlic.
All right. See you later.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
It's only been like a few days.
I had no idea what you were all going through. should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
Unless it's implying either the kid was, you know... So the guild kept him hostage for about 3 years?
Yeah.
Yikes.
You know where to find me.
So I think now we can start manipulating the monster bits that we've gotten.
What are we making today?
Still no. Right, it's the next fight that lets me start tinkering with the monster bits that we just got.
You know where to find me.
I'm still gonna go with the fact that we held him hostage. You know, development time and all that. Yeah, no.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Realistically, yeah.
These things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species.
How did you know that?
But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
So you know how you were joking about, you know, Wyverian eugenics?
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
That's called
Soon
domestication.
enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Behold! It's encounter time!
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Well, best of luck there, guys. Unfortunately, I don't have authorization, so, you know. Sucks. Those are still contracts that have to be authorized. We've gotten repel contracts before. We know how this shindig works. Fuck, that was not panic dive direction. I am throwing right now. Here, not a whole lot, honestly. Nope, did that too early. It's not, but we still gotta do it anyway. I hit that with water? Ah, still just explodes. I'm probably about to get hit. Wow, I actually managed to break that off fast enough. I'll take free meal. It's nice to still have that, I think, from the Dushagama armor. That was jank. Also, I should have been hit by that still, so you know. Well, fuck. Great time for that. That is a much smaller health bar at a bad time. Cat, you got this one for a moment. We call those emergency boosts. There's a wound. You can make use of that. I'm gonna get fucking slammed. Wow, how did I not get punished for that? I'm on. Oh, it's on his chain. Shit. There we go. Finally got the hit. There we go. That actually finally got the parry off for once. some scratches on the sword at least. That'll do. Not the smoothest Arkveld kind of. Why am I saying dumb words? Not the smoothest quote-unquote kill I've ever done.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tasheen! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkveld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
Thankfully, I ain't a keeper.
Don't be foolish.
I'm a seeker.
You do not know what awaits you.
Tasheen, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkveld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's village.
Alrighty. So this, now that we know that they are quote-unquote Guardians, should allow us to start messing around with Guardian equipment.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
And now we have acquired the garlic.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Resupply and evaluate our equipment. First, I want to get that actual armor. Actually, first, do I have the potential of getting the... Yes, I do. That is very lovely. That is going to be the katana I will use for the rest of the game. Or rest of the low rank.
Alrighty.
I'll even give it the smithing cutscene, which hasn't changed.
Perfection.
Embrace fire.
What are we making
Next
today?
up is armor. I am debating if I want to get Guardian Rathalos chest or not. That's a slot. I probably have something for it, but that's a lot of anti-dragon resist that I'm about to eat. Alternatively, I could just use the Shagama mail, which works perfectly fine. It's our armor, but it's purple now.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I did dump a bunch of that for it, unfortunately, but whatever. We still have protective veils, so we'll probably just want to get the gloves. Or the hat. I'll go heroics too, why not? So that should be a double set of Deshagama, that's a double set of Duna, and then I've got the new drug. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Take off the helmet. And yeah, that should be enough armor for endgame.
I'm ready to work.
Honestly, I'm kind of overkilling it as is, but I can afford to be a little bougie. Then at this point, what do you got for talismans? Oh, need Lalabrina. Basic charm works.
Now that's a good choice.
Yeah, we're basically good to go for the rest of the game. Hi, Rob. Alright, what do we got? Customize. Since we're good on defense, we'll just blitz for just damage. Cocoa with garlic. And I still have no finishing touches. Hell yeah. Oi! Hello, hello. Ew, the tentacles are getting in my food. Alright. I should be able to finish out the game at this point. Low rank is long and not wrong. Wrong. Long and not long.
As if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Potions, steak, tasty.
Over any of those awards.
Guildmaster's an acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Hey, look who's here.
Bugoo.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Yeah, it's the only reason why we have the full set. It's like, we weren't carrying all that.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
But the calamari's supposed to protect my arm!
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkith. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
The big philosophy. What if we were really Time Lords?
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Not yet, but we're getting close to it.
Do not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
5 feet in front of me. Now give me sweets, that was hard work.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death. That what? Now was not the time.
Also ice powers.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Wait, nope, we can't go out there, Olivia. We don't have authorization. You know the rules. Oh, well, no, I need a potion. That's good enough.
This size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first.
That's how you do things by your book.
If anyone's got
I'm a longsword. Now I'm gonna get hit. That was the wrong counter. Somehow I hit the head with that. My controller's out of action for right now. So you're gonna get the keyboard, eat shit, out. Just means I style on the rest of folks harder. That's why I didn't mind. I was gonna get healed from the cat, so I'm good. Olivia, please hit head. You're a hammer hunter. I did actually get the hit, but I missed the connect. should be a fire bugoo right there. Yep. I was hoping it was just a little bit faster, but it's not. It's not. Damn it. Now I'm a big boy, you can give me shit. What the fuck? That's a first. I have never seen the Wandering Monsters for this. Okay! Fuck! That being said, I should have sharpened while we were on the move. But yeah, Hanabi are here. And they decided they wanted a piece. Nope. Nope. Actually, that worked perfectly fine. Yep, got the wound. So for this fight in particular, for some reason, it starts offering tutorials after you've done the thing. Alright, you handle this shit for right now. Whoop. Thank you. Oh my god, the hammer's doing its job for once. No. Okay, we're good. I was a little fragile in that second. Probably should have helm split that first. That's a mistake.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
I was kind of hoping to hit some of the head here, but yeah, I just fell in a really convenient place. Actually, it's got distance. You know what? Early sharpen. There we go. Getting in there. Grab the snacks. And away we go. Not forget to sharpen this time. Now, if you had a gun, you could hit that weak point. I don't. Ah, yes, when the Wyvern is smart enough to realize it has a fucking breath attack. When it is not smart enough to realize that gravity exists. So this is a mechanic it doesn't tell you about until you get hit by it the first time. It's very rude. They say, find cover! The only thing you've got is that you need to pull down an ice pillar. And if you don't, you're gonna eat that attack. I think just about everyone I know's ate that attack. I don't think I have heard of a single person who has managed to dodge the attack without knowing about it.
Looks like I have its attention.
Why do I have its attention? She broke it. Really? Oh, now you get a fucking...
Like that one. They might be equally susceptible.
Oh, okay, she's got the aggro. I guess they expect you to do it. That's a lot of pieces breaking in the moment.
Keep whittling its health down. It'll give up soon. It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Really? That missed? Alright, fuck it. We'll use that instead.
Ha! Nice one.
Nope, I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Yoink. Where'd the tail go? There it is. Because this one's repel and cutscene, I'm gonna just carve this slowly. Ah! It will deny you tail if you don't claim it early. Which is one of the rare few times I'll actually do this. Don't carve up tails with a monster's presence. Don't be an asshole. Oh wait, they carve? You are correct. I did not even realize it was a multi-carve. Muscle memory kicked in on that one. Oh shit. Okay, it's got 2. And apparently I got 2 flame sacks out of its tail. Don't ask about that one. Nope. Too early. That would be incredibly rude if that was a mechanic. But validating for the blade users. Okay. Cut. There we go. He could have 2 frost sacks in his tails. Look, fuck the Jin Sphingies.
Let's send it to the abyss.
You all right? By some miracle. Never again.
I'm okay.
5 minutes later.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
It's just blue and white. Also, target rewards, armor spheres and matcholite. Are you kidding? Nothing from the Jinn. Ooh, Mind's Eye. That's very nice. Nah, I see he's blue with some blue and some white. He's just wearing a saddle that's got some red and, you know, gold on it.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
So,
Can you even believe we made it across that?
fair enough. Also, yes, this is an ecumenocalypse. I cannot say that word correctly. Do not fucking dare me. You may poison laugh. But this was basically a world of a city. This thing was so massive that, you can still see more of it as we're climbing up.
Are you the ones?
Sup?
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
I mean, that's typically what an ecumenocalypse is, DDG. Just hive cities are more extreme versions of that.
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Here's your answer, folks.
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Much appreciated for dealing with the bot, but congratulations, the melding thing. Now that you have decorations, you can make use of it.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
I wonder what little bird would flit in, but a human, quite unexpected. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharken bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with any material of yours, too. Give me some armor spheres. Yeah, for some reason, I think you get silver melding tickets from the dailies. And yeah, it's a bit absurd how many they give you.
There you are.
So the crushed crystal gave us 5 melding material. Here's what happens when you use a silver ticket. Did you ask for 75 mystery orbs?
Take care now.
Olivia, Athos, nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Pretty much that. You recycle
Me?
material to get new decorations.
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
More trade goods. Won't give me the fluffy eggs. Mad.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together, we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
But Rum, I need to protein max!
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Also, this dude exists. Ah, you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I'm the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to reign in the roughest gale. Also, viewer discretion advised. We're about to have some food porn.
We've been waiting for you.
I don't think this one is particularly poignant, though, unlike with the cheese melt from before.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow.
Nothing more. You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly. A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Ah yes, nepotism's only a dirty word in human society.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior.
Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Terrible, terrible amounts of violence solves all problems.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
– That's because
So,
Athos is a
you
good
think you'll
boy.
just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Now, to be fair, if we're fast, we actually can. We have 4 more fights till the end of the game, I believe. So, shall we get to it?
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful. Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find Sanctuary. Thank you. You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
It's less the vision and more the giant fuck-off sword I have.
Travel safely.
All right, this is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the Wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Dump off my runoff. Items restocked. Let's go.
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Surprise! The New World says hello!
Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
Let's go! Bit into the attack there. Well. I did not lunge for me. Usually they lunge. Whee! I would not have gotten that normally. Ah, Dragon Blight. Ah, jump down the cliff. Oh. Unfortunately, with Dragon Blighted, I'm gonna do less damage. Because what Dragon Blight does is fucks your element up. I can confirm that. It was adorable as hell. Okay, Cat actually healed. I was like, Cat's taking a sweet-ass time to heal. Still got another hit in me. No, wrong one. God, I'm so out of practice with Helm Splitter, I can't actually reliably perform it when I want to. That's a bad position to be in, to not have full mastery of your moveset. There we go. Oh, knocked me out of the sky just before the damage triggered. You asshole. Bad pupper. Bad doggo. Okay. I'm on. Nah. A little too far on that tail. Wait, where is he go? Oh, he's infighting. His Murder Mutt is not going to tolerate people on his, you know, front lawn. However, I will kick full... Nope. Murder Mutt is running off. Behold, the Awu in its full environment, admiring fellow Awus. Ah, the moon went away. That'll do. So, as a sidebar, there may be a reason why I know how to fight Oda Garen particularly well. Also, thank you kindly, sir. He was indeed in Monster Hunter World. That's where he came from. Thus the comment of the New World says hello.
Good boy.
Hey! Another fine hunt.
Remember when I said that monsters tend to come in pairs of 2?
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Behold, Octo Bitch 2! Mushroom Edition.
No, it feeds on them.
Oh, by the way, you do this fight immediately after Oda Garen. You do not get a chance for a resupply.
Don't let it blindside you!
At least this one doesn't catch fire. But I've noted there's like 2 new spider monsters, 2 new octopus monsters. Haven't seen the paired dragon with railgun dragon though.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
There we go, got it this time. Kitty will get back onto the field soon enough. But that is its strongest attack right there, that it just tries to ramrod you with all of its teeth. Because we all love the attack more teeth than God, right?
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Please fuck off. I know how to do my job. Mr. Sacred? There we go. I should probably eat something before I re-engage. And we're in. Bless the war dudes. Oh, that was an awesome coming to slice off a limb as I'm just flying. That's a lot of wounds on target. Hit me on the way down. Another sever. Bouncing in the wrong place. And I just flat missed that. But that's fine. A reminder that a long swordsman should be helm splitting more often, despite the fact I'm pretty sure I said earlier I don't see too much point to it. Thank you, thank you. That's a bag. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Didn't I cut off an extra limb here? Yep, there it is. Probably collect some bones for prosperity's sake. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, the Zhuwu and the Black Flame have wiggly limbs even after the bit is severed. It is wonderfully disgusting.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'll put away the materials we found.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Alrighty. Transfer over. Reload. Good to go. A new mantle. Ah, yes, the mending mantle.
Yep.
One last thing to do.
What are we making today?
Cat deserves a new kit.
I'm ready to work. Oh. Ready to get to work?
This has dragon resist, which it's gonna want in the moment.
Oh.
We call this Ninja Cat.
Come back anytime.
Anywho, we're good to go.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Here comes the fight.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Jed. The man in the mirror nods his head.
I don't like this place at all.
Yup.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them?
Why?
He's 12. He can-
Predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
Let me off the fucking chain.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
That's the tone of voice where you're going, I've been waiting 30 fucking years for this.
There has to be another way. It finally got its chance to live.
And now it can fight for its right to live.
Arkveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
actually worked? The paralysis pod worked in 2? That's a very strong way to start off the fight, then. I'm genuinely surprised at that. Yep, crystal right next to it. He's kind of in the way. Yeah, Breenif gets a lot of usage. Like, in my off-stream run, I used the Brina sword until I got the poison sword from the insect-looking fucker, Pulvito, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna get smacked. Nope. Right under the chains, I'll take it. Nope, did not connect, so Harry does not get to do anything nice. Jump. Blocking and stomping crystals, so kind of a waste there. Did not actually get hit, so unfortunately. Moves on us somewhere. Fuck it. Just gotta get it because it's still guardian status. Nope, 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 nope. Genetically engineering animals, we've already done. No, the problem is, don't make bioweapons out of, you know, bioengineered creatures. There's your context. Do not do the umbrella thing, and you'll be fine. Oh, nice curve on that bro. Boosh. That did fuck all for damage. And I even curved the shot and everything. Sadness. I totally intend that. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Look, the desire sensor is strong, man. It'd be nice to have a, you know, a movie about Monster Hunter. How could you fuck that up? It's basically just go as hard anime as you want, have a bunch of dudes and ladies in, like, whatever the hell fetishy armor you want, because you know everyone's gonna want to wear a fucking Kirin outfit, and just go to town. How could you physically fuck that up? Oh yeah, true, that is the modern problem, isn't it? Where, you know, film directors go, should I spend 5 minutes studying what I'm doing? Nah, fuck that, I've got some pictures, I got enough information, right? Hi, Astron, how's it going, dude? You walked in just as we were doing an extended, stupid joke. Oh, beauty, beauty. Beauty. And threaded the needle there. God, I love fucking hip-hop. Ah! And sometimes you just panic dive. How is Insect Glaive? Because I've been seeing a lot of people having fun with it. Off the left of my gauge. Ah, I hit him in the wound. I don't want to do that. Up there I go. Beauty. That's a shit happens moment. And I pulled that shot. Fuck it. He should be withdrawing soon, so don't need to worry too much about the sharp and just get him out of the room. There we go, he's out of the room now. Yeah, they modified the weapons just enough as where it's like the movesets are modified just barely enough where it's like, man, this messes with my brain. I don't like how this messes with my brain. And once you get it to click, it's like, oh, this is great. Back into the maelstrom. Spot. Oh, he's got a lot of wounds on him. Ah. Nope. Come on. God damn it. There we go. There's the hit. Oh, I actually got the tail in the end. Hell yeah. I wasn't even aiming for it. It just happens. You get it. Got the wound. Back to red. That'll do. We even did it with style. Nah, too low. If I'm gonna be showy and pretentious. There we go. I did. Got his bone. But wait, there's more.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
Surprise, it wasn't Arkfeld, despite us talking about it being
dormant.
Arkfeld.
But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us?
Fuck if I know, Lamau.
Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Everyone just passing the
Right.
buck around.
But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will.
You use a hammer.
I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
I've gotten the eggs.
Hunter, Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss snapping on the stand ship deck. That's a mood.
Terrifying.
Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
And you shall
I didn't
continue to
that
know
sand
nothing.
Could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the Season of Plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
I will.
By my own order. I will slay Xochitl.
I am the handler now.
Let's do this!
But yes, behold, as a friend of mine would affectionately joke that this thing is, welcome to the not equal dragon. Thus the not part of that. The fact that we have more than one is a little concerning.
Before that happens.
For once, I will actually exploit the secret because we're gonna need it. Well, Xeno'jiiva was just a bit of a slog, and... Oh, right, I forgot to equip the Mending Mantle. Whatever, I don't need it. That's a luxury more than anything else. Xeno'jiiva kind of walked around the arena and fired lasers. There's a bit more going on in this fight. It starts off pretty similar, you know, pretty basic, but it gets more complicated as things go on. Xeno'jiiva's just laser, more laser. But to be fair, we were also quite literally beating up a child that didn't know its own abilities. And it still was nightmarish to fight in a, not a gameplay sense, but in a, oh god, in lore sense. It gets spicy. Feetsies! It's almost like the boys and girls who who made like Worlds, took that experience, took it into Wilds, and decided to flex in this moment. They took some bad things from it, basically the story being really handholdy, but they know how to set a set piece now really well. Sharpening time. And it goes for a small while, but it's not as bad as World credits. Nope, 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 nope. I got hit by that the first time. I have made a mistake.
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Oh boy. I was forgetting that you don't run behind the cover. You want to get away because it's about to do some explodium. Shit. Ow. Right, this is where the attacks of angles actually matter a whole hell of a lot. Gonna not take my attack opportunity. Starting to get some hits in. Don't know off the top of my head. Haven't gotten there yet. Oh, is this the template? No, it's not the template. In theory, you could do that, but I'll show it off after credits. It's facing the wrong way to actually use its template, thank God. Regular pots work. Shit, there's the template. No, 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 no. We even touch Scaly Tail. All is well in the land. Wound. Where is it? Ah, hell. I'm gonna get blasted. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please let me move. Iframe spam, iframe spam. I should have died there, but again, the monster didn't seem to capitalize for some fucking reason. Ah, I see its new locations. Ah, I got both of them. Because I hit both. Oh shit. Oh, we're about to get templated. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Last of the good stuff. Wow, I actually stamina cooked myself for once. Boink. Oh god. Iframe good. Iframe good. That'll do. That's it. GG, boys. Chat's frozen? No, it ain't. Not as far as I'm seeing. Nah, it's all good. Better to tell me about it and it just be a happy little accident rather than something breaking. I am not gonna fault people who try to help. But yeah, that's the final boss. I'm gonna go take a second to get some snack.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible.
Between the nuclear option and the let everyone die option, careful application of violence solves all problems.
We can choose.
We can choose to kill everything.
Arcfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Oh, right, I forgot to pet Pookie before I was all settled and done. Sorry, that took me a second. Final takes on Heart of the Machine. It's good. It petered out because people thought they saw all that they wanted to, and it was going to get a little more on the grindy end. So it could definitely do for more content, but, Heart of the Machine, good. Also, it'll be fun. Fine, Squirrel Wizard. The guild is here. Colonialism is here. Alright, I'm actually firmly seated now. Yeah, pretty much. Also, De Novo. De Novo can go fuck itself. Well, we don't know everything, but, we cleared the way and the justification of, we cleared the justification for why a lot more money is about to be spent in this direction. Welcome to AAA industry and subsidizing and subcontracting. Subcontracting was what I was aiming to say. That's the low rank story. And 2. Yeah, high rank is where the game actually starts. This is all tutorial. On one hand, Jesus Christ, you're already there. It's not even been a full week. On the other hand, I'm not surprised. Somber proof of a hero.txt.
You're all good, dude. There's a little after the credits, but you could probably see that on your own if you ever wanted to watch that. GG, my dude. Thanks for coming down. Honestly, that's being a bit harsh, DDG, because on a viewer experience, I'd understand that, but, like, I do know why it's incredibly handholdy. Wilds is trying to be an entry point to the series. Like, the early experience, the first 15 hours, for, like, me and Glaive, it's like, yeah, we'll just stomp on this, but, like, for people who are getting in, like, on one hand, I'm kind of surprised they're going with Welcome to Monster Hunter's first Monster Hunter. They had World. And there's definitely points of, like, you know, you're going against your own theme, expecting players to be hyper-competent at one particular thing you didn't show them. But on the other hand, like, yeah, for new folks, I could see this actually being difficult. Sorry, my brain just went everywhere at once there.
The Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Agonizing, right.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them.
More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
You didn't think that reproductive comment was just a red herring, did you?
Arkvelds. The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
And there you go. Welcome to high rank.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
But yeah, to quickly show off the armor before I pass it off.
What are we making today?
So, Arkveld armor is indeed made with, just generic Guardian parts. So you don't need to farm him. Though you do need, Deshogama to get, belt. You'll need Secret Feathers to get the gloves. You'll need Rathalos to get the, glove. Or the hat. Ah yes, show off my tummy and legs in this armor. Or you can go for full plate, as God intended, and be the fluffiest fucking thing in the world. Otherwise, has Wilk Burst. And has Vitality, restores health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Which combines nicely with the fact that it has flare. The weapon in question as well should be right. Arc belt. Hits like a truck and has dragon element, but unfortunately it has affinity down. Affinity down is a pretty rough thing to have on a weapon because it means that it tends to start doing less damage than stated. But it does fill your gauge faster. Yeah, the sharpness is kind of fucking ass.
See you later.
But if you just want raw damage, there you go. That's the trick. No, yeah, I would like to say thank you. Now, sharpness isn't as prevalent, I noticed, in this one. I was able to pretty reliably get through, well, I was able to cut things even with yellow sharpness. But you want to stay in green for as long as possible, because that's your optimal damage. Good morning and good night to you, Voron. But yeah, that's low rank of Monster Hunter. There is still plenty of time for high rank as well. Also, we can actually go around and start killing things for profit. Because now that I'm not blitzing to the end, we can just have fun killing things. I mean, money's really not that hard to come by, and points you're kind of drowning in. You're doing it for the parts and the rank. Like, give me a sec. Yeah, like, I just finished the game with 166k, and my main file is just short of 500k. Like, you're really not hurting for money in this, honestly. And I haven't figured out a place to, spend the points other than the ship. Also, again, ignore the fact that it says 60 hours. I haven't actually played for 60 hours. I've played for maybe, like, 30 to 40 hours. And then I have about 20 hours of I fell asleep at the computer. I did not treat myself well during the release of Monster Hunter World, and I played for far longer than I should have. Yeah, about 40 is a correct number here. But yeah. We'll do some high rank next time, and we'll see where we go with from there. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Boy. Oh, as a point of reference, what's the lad saying? Yeah, that checks. I'd honestly lean about 30-ish. To be fair, I also did some questing with lads to get them up from low rank to high rank, so that's probably, yeah, about 40 is correct. Alright, but I'm actually peeling out now. Have a good night, folks. Boy. It wasn't just you. You were one of the lads. But there were other lads, too.